Stream will be starting soon. Please stand by.
Good morning. Welcome back to No One Lives Forever. How you doing, Pretzel? Well, if there's a gift to be had, then it might be streamed sooner than one might think. But yeah, was there any set date when it's supposed to come out? Or just one day? One of these days. Okay, yeah, we got to a place like this. Well, they seem to get along well together. Did you kill him?
Anybody there?
Where does this camera exist?
Need a big cave.
There's the camera. Oh, there's two. Coming soon. Yeah, that's helpful. Sometimes soon means 1 month.
Was it any good? Something about this Venusian society.
Prep 3 ledgers. What are those?
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all pretty weird if you ask me. True. That Diana rig is one fine specimen. She sure is. I wouldn't mind getting roughed up by her.
Okay, Pretzel. They both left. You could turn around any moment. Hello, Twilight. How you doing?
She's over here!
Rip.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all pretty weird if you... She's over here!
Wait.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all pretty weird if you ask me. True. That Diana rig is one fine specimen.
Still don't get the stun
Sure is.
gas thingy, like
Getting roughed up by
if you use it they do get stunned, but they also wake up. Realize that something has happened. Okay, if I'm really quick. So hard to close the doors.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
No, I did not.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why didn't you replace it?
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate this report of yours.
I'm supposed to go on patrol.
And stop by as soon as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Now where are they gonna go? That way. Always save. Still locked. The amount of secret goodies is quite lacking. Well, I haven't seen the movie yet. I think I'll see it eventually. Good thing the camera's range is kind of short. Surprised he didn't see. Close. Nothing else useful. Well, what else was there to do? That's locked. No scopes this time around. See if there's any cameras. Cameras that matter. First aid, well that's the first. I think I've seen one before. Is the lock floating? Oh, it's vanished. Almost had it. let's see. Is the intended way just to do it faster or sneakily?
She's over here! Ah!
Go making so much noise. Good thing they didn't have any buttons close by. Okay, that's actually the door. Do you up? Rude. Well, I suppose if they're really making a full remake, they could expand a lot of the areas. Including the Lost Forest. Cannot break stuff like this, can you? No. Could be way too high tech. I never went that way, did I? Or that way. Or is this where I came from? I came from up. Wait, that was actually the body removal? Remover. That's good. didn't take the train.
You there!
Oh. It works. So many encrypted files. How do you even open them? Read them.
Okay, you seem kinda down.
Just stressed.
What's wrong?
My mother-in-law's coming into town this weekend.
You don't get along with her?
She hates me. Actually, it's mutual.
How long is she here for?
A month.
Oh my god!
I'm scared of what I'm going to do.
I guess your wife would probably be upset if you threw her in front of a train.
Yes, I thought about it, but I think it will just create a lot of tension. Even if she couldn't prove it was me, she'd always wonder, you know?
So, what's your plan?
Be a man about it. Life's all about lessons. I guess I just need to learn how to put up with my mother-in-law without killing her.
That's philosophical of you.
Seems to be a theme. Wait for them to finish talking and then save and then do stuff.
She's here! Ah!
Sometimes they can see pretty well.
She's here!
Nothing gives me ammo for this gun. Guess it's on purpose. Oh, I got... Oh, that's right, I have two different kinds of ammo. Couldn't get in. Let's see, what if I try to get through without killing anyone? Unheard of, but it's an option.
I need backup!
Well, ended up with the same amount of bullets left. Guess the red thing is just a sticker. I think there'd be some secrets in here. But no. But yeah, how long does it usually take for a movie to be available on some streaming services? Is a month enough? There's the last thing. Yeah, 12 months sounds about right. How does one investigate deeper into this place? Possibly go. Well, I guess the train goes further than what I took. Bit shocking how no one ever answers my calls.
Hello, what have we here? Sergeant Magnus Armstrong. Well, well. It was Armstrong, all right. I'm sure of it.
Excellent work, Archer.
What do you want us to do now?
Try to interview the Baron at his estate. We need to know if he's involved.
You think it might be someone within the organization?
I'm hoping that you and Goodman can answer that question.
Aye, sir. We'll do our best. Let's go.
We did a thing.
Tails.
Heads.
Damn it!
Ah, don't pout. Your eyes get all small and piggy when you're sulking.
How are you planning on getting in there anyway?
I'll charm my way in.
Well, I hope you brought some secret charm powder or something, otherwise you're in big trouble.
I've got better weapons in mind.
Like what?
You've been staring at them all afternoon.
Huh?
How do you make a new empty safe, or is this all you get? Yeah, one cannot get that lucky every time.
How do you like to be swept off your feet?
Funny joke. How does one get goodies? Stunning.
Yes?
Good afternoon. My name is Mia Haig. I'm from Men of Influence magazine.
Men of influence? What on earth are you doing here?
This is the residence of Baron Archibald Dumas, is it not?
Yes?
Baron Dumas certainly seems to qualify as a man of influence, wouldn't you say?
I suppose it would depend on how you choose to define influence.
He is the president of Dumas Industrial Enterprises.
Ah,
He's wealthy.
true.
He's well respected. He's dashing. He's debonair.
Listen, this is all very educational, but what exactly do you want?
I'd like to interview the Baron about the future of Dumas Industrial Enterprises. Our readers love stories about savvy businessmen conquering corporate challenges in our modern age.
Ah, yes. Sadly, the Baron does not disclose information regarding his business to anyone, even attractive young females such as yourself. So sorry.
Would you mind asking him, just in case?
Yes, I would mind very much. Good day.
I was hoping to profile Baron Dumas for our Perfect Lives series. Each month we cover a different person whose lifestyle and disposition exemplify perfect living.
And you wish to include his lordship in this series?
Yes, the idea is to penetrate the myth and get to know the man. His pastimes, his ambitions, his accomplishments, the things that make him tick.
I see.
He's a model aristocrat.
Ah,
Someone our readers can look up to.
of course. Will you excuse me for a moment, Miss Haig? I don't think I could forgive myself if I were to let this sublime opportunity pass by. I will discuss your request with his lordship and return presently with his answer.
Thank you.
Please, wait here. I shan't be a moment.
Shan't be.
Very well. His lordship has agreed to see you.
Excellent.
This should be amusing.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Follow me, please. Miss Haig, sir.
Splendid. Show her in.
I'll leave you to your interview, darling. I'll be shopping for the rest of the afternoon.
Yes, yes. Have a marvelous time, Chipmunk.
Don't call me that.
As you
Bloody
wish,
chipmunks.
my love. Pip, pip.
He's rather larger than I expected.
Ah, yes. He's a big bundle of charisma and intelligence. If you're lucky, perhaps he'll regale you with his rousing safari adventures.
Good day, Baron Dumont.
Goodness, had I known you would be so sumptuous, I might have preened. Care for a drink?
No, thank you. It's a little early for me.
Well, I'll indulge for us both in that case. I hope you'll pardon me for saying so, but you're a ravishing girl. Simply ravishing.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure your wife feels absolutely spoiled by your abundant charm.
Oh, she's a lucky old crow, I'll grant you that. Now then, Giles tells me you want to profile me for this magazine of yours. Men of Influence, was it?
Yes. Each issue we cover a different person in our Perfect Lives series. Someone whose lifestyle and achievements serve as inspiration for our readers.
Jolly good. You've come to the right place. That will be all, Giles.
Actually, sir, I thought it might be worthwhile for me to stay, in case the young lady should desire anything at all.
Splendid idea. Pip pip.
Yes, sir. I'll be right over here if you require anything, Miss Haig.
Thank you. Baron Dumont, do you mind if I record our interview? I'd rather devote my attention to you than to my notepad.
And who could blame you? Record away, my dear. So then, where shall we begin?
How about a save?
Clearly, it takes a savvy, intelligent individual to succeed in business the way you have. What's your secret?
Well, I suppose it takes a solid appreciation of the fundamentals of business success. Once you have that, the rest is easy.
Many men with such immense wealth succumb to sloth or immoderation. How do you keep yourself productive and effectual in the face of such constant temptation?
Excuse me.
An ingenious question. Well, you see, a man has certain choices he can make. Some choices are wise ones, and some are not. So I suppose you could say that making wise choices is an important step in one's tireless quest for wisdom.
I'm sure our loyal readers would love to know what hunting rifle such a magnificent sportsman favors on safari.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, it depends to some degree on the beast I'm tracking. For a tiger, I tend to favor the legendary Matterhorn Model 4 special issue.
Isn't that a .22 caliber target rifle? Seems a bit feeble for a tiger.
Yes, but I savor a challenge.
How intrepid! You must be quite a marksman to take down a tiger with a single round from a .22.
Well, sometimes it takes a few more than that.
Still, even 3 rounds is impressive.
It's usually more like 17 or 18.
Really? You might find a larger caliber to be more humane.
Yes, but then you have to deal with all that nasty recoil.
I see.
That is nasty indeed.
What's the most dangerous animal you ever faced?
I once squared off against a silverback gorilla.
A silverback gorilla?
Yes, a huge, ferocious, man-eating beast.
Man-eating?
Quite so.
But I was under the impression that gorillas were herbivores and very gentle and less threatened.
Well, that's true of some gorillas, but this was one of the dreaded man-eating gorillas of Pakistan.
I wasn't aware there were gorillas in Pakistan.
Well, that's because few live to tell of them, you see.
Well, it's fortunate that you did.
Agreed. Silverbacks are by far the most dangerous animals.
Good morning, Marco.
I was under the impression that that distinction went to Cape Buffalo.
How you doing?
Nonsense. Cape Buffalo are just glorified cows.
Like he doesn't know much about hunting.
Is there anything that can strike fear into the heart of such a stalwart hunter as yourself?
Frankly, no.
Really? Nothing at all?
Not that I can think of.
Not even centipedes?
Oh, dreadful things. Yes, I suppose, perhaps centipedes.
Personally, I'm terrified of rats.
Oh, God, yes. Those beady, evil little eyes and sharp little vermin teeth. Horrible animals, especially in a mob.
And spiders.
Oh, don't even mention them.
How did you become so courageous?
Oh, just something one's born with, I suppose.
I imagine you've traveled to many exotic locales across the globe in your many daring adventures. Is there any place you favor above all others for hunting?
Ah, most certainly.
Let me guess. Kenya.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't speak a word of Chinese.
But Kenya's in Africa.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the one in China.
All right, then. How about Bengal?
Cold weather doesn't agree with me.
Rhodesia?
Heavens.
Madagascar?
Not on your life.
Where then?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I'm quite fond of Bristol.
Partridge?
Pandas. Giant pandas.
Bristol, England?
Yes, indeed.
I wasn't aware of any giant pandas in Bristol.
Well, they're important.
I see.
Still, that was a week ago. But yeah, sometimes it does take a while. How many questions do I get?
Was that a gazelle trophy in the foyer?
Ah, yes. Beautiful creature, isn't it?
I'm sure it was lovely when it was alive. Aren't they quite fast?
Indeed.
You must be quite a marksman.
True, although I was rather close in this particular instance.
How close?
5 yards, I should think.
I'm impressed. Stalking a gazelle within 5 yards?
I didn't really stalk it, per se.
How did you get that close?
Well, it was in a pen, you see.
Pardon?
Some years ago, it occurred to me that all that traipsing about in the wilderness is a dreadful waste of time. I concluded that since what I really want is a handsome trophy to hang on my wall, why not simply put the beast in a pen out of the yard and shoot it there? Save myself the bother of tracking it all over creation.
Why not just buy
that's convenient.
trophies, then?
Some men might be satisfied with that sort of compromise, but I only display animals I've collected myself. There's no honor in buying a trophy now, is there?
How efficient. Is there a message you'd like to share with your many admirers?
Good hunting, my humble devotees.
Well, that's all the questions I prepared. I must confess, I'm positive this will be our most popular Perfect Lives installment yet.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely. Rarely does nature combine so many excellent qualities in one man. Our readers will be fascinated and maybe even a bit envious.
One can hardly blame them.
What I don't understand is where such a busy man finds the time to be a successful business tycoon, loving husband, daring hunter, astute philosopher, cultivated humorist, etc. Aren't you overwhelmed?
Well, one learns to delegate. For example, although you wouldn't guess it, I'm only peripherally involved with Dumas Enterprises these days. Strictly in an advisory capacity, you see, to keep the company on track.
How ingenious.
Oh, well, I have my moments.
But isn't it an awful risk to hand over operations to someone less accomplished in the subtleties of enterprise than yourself?
Actually, it's safer that way.
Really?
Yes, you see, in my experience, the less one knows about running a business, the less he can screw up. I make all the important decisions. The rest is just, paperwork.
Still, you wouldn't want your competitors getting their hands on that paperwork.
Oh, quite true. But we have a very large safe in which to store it.
Safes can be cracked.
No, not this one. Even if someone could get inside, he'd still have to get past the security system.
Sounds daunting.
Oh, it is. There are invisible beams.
Infrared?
Exactly. If you touch one of them, the doors lock and poison gas is released into the safe.
How terrible.
Let's go there.
Oh, I'd like to meet the burglar who could get in there.
It would take a lunatic even to attempt it.
Or a fool.
Thank you for your time, Baron Dumas. It's been an eye-opening experience.
I'm happy to oblige. Never turn your back on a worthy cause, I always say.
A worthy meal is more like it.
This was still the same objective.
Well done, Agent Archer. You may redeem yourself yet. In the meantime, don't get cocky. There's still work to be done. Command will fill you in on the details. Report there immediately.
Is it possible he was putting on an act?
I don't think so, sir. I'm fairly confident the man is an imbecile.
I heard the tape and I got to agree.
Still, it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow linked to harm.
Well, didn't the Baron say that he wasn't really running the show anyway? Who's the vice president of the company?
According to our research, his name is Damascus Valentine.
DV.
What?
His initials, Damascus Valentine, Dmitry Volkov. Coincidence?
Seems rather tenuous.
But nonetheless intriguing. In any case, we need to know what's in the safe the Baron mentioned to you. It won't be easy, naturally, but it could be the key to this investigation.
I'm looking forward to the challenge, sir.
That's the spirit. Mr. Smith, what did intelligence find out about the building?
It's a veritable fortress. Not only is there a suspiciously large and well-trained security staff, but they've also invested heavily in high-tech surveillance equipment, cameras, infrared alarm systems, the works.
They must really have something to hide.
Our thoughts exactly.
So what's the plan? Who is going inside?
You are.
What? Why her? It's way too dangerous for a woman.
Oh, don't start with that again.
Before joining Unity, Agent Archer was something of an expert in, covert infiltration, one might say.
Breaking and entering, others might say.
Whatever the case, this assignment calls for stealth and subtlety.
Yeah,
So why me?
I know. Subtlety isn't my specialty. I still think it's too dangerous for her to go in alone.
Which is why you'll be providing a distraction for her downstairs.
I like the sound of that.
How do I get inside?
Attempting entry on the ground floor would be suicide, even for an expert like Ms. Archer. The only way in is through the roof access.
What did you have in mind? Am I going to have to parachute in?
Too imprecise. Fortunately, there's an alternative. Dumas Enterprises is erecting a second skyscraper right next to its corporate headquarters. Our surveillance photos suggest that if you can get to the top of the new building, you can use a crane to cross over to the roof of the old one.
The surveillance photos suggest that this is possible?
It will be close. You'll have a zip cord to cut the difference.
I see.
Once you're inside the building, you'll need to locate the president's office and find the safe. Photograph anything remotely suspicious.
We don't want to tip our hand, so leave everything as you found it. The less they know about our mission, the better. Now then, time is of the essence.
Yes, sir.
Gulp.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Here we have the Sphinx Series M Code Breaker. Simply attach it to a standard 10-key security pad, and it will run through a series of combinations until it breaks the code. The duration of this process is determined by the complexity of the code, so it may be advisable to hide until the procedure is complete. Try out your code breaker on this keypad.
Stunning.
We've added an infrared scanner to your sunglasses to help you circumvent the security systems you're likely to encounter. If you see suspicious-looking fixtures like these mounted on a wall, be sure to switch on your scanner lest you announce your presence unintentionally.
Mike the monkey. But yeah, speaking of spring cleaning, that's something I should do too. Maybe now when it's when I have some time.
Neither do I.
Guess the Friday was off. Monday will be off. Excellent. Yeah, she's still alive.
Lamar Industrial Enterprises is somehow involved with harm. It's not entirely certain who the mastermind is. You must infiltrate the company's corporate headquarters building, locate the safe in the president's office, and photograph any relevant documents you find. Agent Goodman will provide a distraction that should draw attention away from you, but you should still expect resistance.
Somehow I feel like explosives and sneaking doesn't go along.
Give me a signal when you're in position. I'll stir things up down here. The diversion should make it easier for you to get inside unnoticed.
What kind of signal?
I don't know, something that'll get my attention.
Right. Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me, just get to that safe as fast as you can. If they figure out what you're up to, you're as good as dead.
What's with the extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders, I'm just doing my job.
Me and Fritzy's been alone on night shift for 3 months. Not so much as a kitten's come in here.
Who's Fritzy?
Me dog.
Oh.
Me dog.
What they say, you know, like dogs being man's best friend and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I turned down a pony, either. What do you think about sheep?
Listen, I'd better make my rounds.
Righto then. Or a parakeet. Righto then.
Okay.
extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders, I'm just doing my job.
Thought that might not work.
What's with the extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders, I'm just doing my job.
Me and Fritzy's been alone on night shift for 3 months. Not so much as a kitten's come in here.
Who's Fritzy?
Me dog.
Oh,
It's true what they say, you know, about dogs being man's best friend and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'd turn down a pony, mind ya. What do you think about sheep?
listen, I'd better make my rounds.
Righto then. Or a parakeet. Righto then.
Bad there is no zoom in this one. Who needs one anyway? That you mention it, could it be that the sequel to this game actually had bananas, or am I thinking things? Bananas you can leave on the ground, they will slip on it. I think I should try again. It's so long since I played these games that I don't remember, but I know why that sounds so familiar. Or is there any other games you could do that? I know you can track at least the bodies and put them in bushes so people don't notice. Other games where you can have like bananas, you throw them on the ground and these enemies will slip over. Well, that's, yeah. Oh no. I did get a new gun. still not a silent one. Why is there a floating vest? Think that's anything useful? Oh. Uh-oh. F5 would have been the key. They sure do. Why no loots? Because maybe you have to wait a minute. What? Oh, I see. Let's see. The bot has crashed. Let's actually see if I can get out of here safely. Okay, try now. So thank you, Marco. Now, often when I exit the game like this, getting back there means it's gonna crash. Which it did. No, it went to the wrong screen. So I have to restart it. Just a moment. Yes. There you go. Let's see if the game actually wants to stay on the right screen. Sometimes when I started it, like now, it goes to the wrong one. Oh. And then crashes. How about now? Okay, so far so good. I'm sure when this game was a thing, there wasn't really a thing of having two monitors in one PC. So I've been wondering if this is the same monolith that's been making the Xenoblade games or different. Okay, all is back to normal. go from this side. So is there a camera or... oh yeah, that's the camera. What if I kill it behind these boxes? I could just let him be. Camera see there. It will.
Identify yourself.
I almost feel like I don't have a coin. Don't. Always something, isn't there? Oh yeah, I guess this one is productions. $2025, well that's not long ago. What have they even been making all these years? Briefing mentioned I should be able to use this hook thingy or something. See if I can just jump over. What? Going that way, so it's fine. Why doesn't it? Oh, power. Great. How does one restore power? If I go that way, I'll be dead. Oh, he's sitting right here. Don't have any distraction-like things. There's no way I can just go down and in. There is a way. Okay.
So, how's the new place?
Good. My mum's been helping out a bit. I'm redoing the master bedroom. New paint on the floors, getting rid of that ugly mirror on the ceiling.
Is she charging you?
Not a penny.
Ah, she'll come to my place when she's done. So, what colour are you going with?
You mean the paint? Off-white. Annie was trying to convince me to go with pistachio, but it's so hard to put anything on coloured walls.
I know what you mean. I've got this Modigliani print I really like. But my apartment is light tangerine. Yes, it's pretty bad. Decoration I've been sticking to charcoals and muted watercolours for the most part.
I sympathise, believe me. I'm actually hoping I can convince my mum to do the living room next.
Somehow I feel like there's...
I can put up with her dog.
You always have to kill at least some people.
Yeah, one of those little Jack Russell Terriers.
They're pretty smart, aren't they?
Yeah, but this one has a skin problem.
That, and there was nothing? No goodies whatsoever. Yeah, in the sequel to this game, I believe that was a thing. And also hiding in bushes and stuff.
Do we get paid today?
Day after tomorrow.
Are you sure?
That's what the boss said.
You think they could at least come up with a consistent disbursement schedule? These arbitrary paydays are really getting old.
No kidding. My car almost got repossessed last month.
That's horrible. I guess it's better than my last job. Not only did you not get so if we had a slow month, we might get half of what we got the month before.
I need more stability than that.
If I had legitimate job skills, I'd get out of this racket in a second.
Who were you working for anyway?
Fist of Injustice.
Oh, I heard about them.
Nothing good, I wager.
Lucky you got out of there before that deal in Taiwan.
Tell me about it. They lost about 30 guys. All because some punk got a conscience and ratted to the cops.
Rotten bastard.
He's shark food now.
Serves him right.
He's fine. An odd office. Oh, there's many. So good. must mean power. I've been up here. That's the beginning. Did I actually leave that one person alive? I killed him, but see him. Here. Well, I think it's safe to go back to the lift. So funny, there's a lock right here. Why is closing the door so difficult? That one cannot be closed. I guess it didn't need a... What? What? Okay. Taking much damage. Oh. Beautiful scene. They don't take much damage from that. They do. What an odd fight. Do I take damage?
Right between your feet.
Come on, you're kind of standing on it. Well, now she's dead. Just one proof. Isn't the roof full of baddies?
Something's going on down there.
Huh?
Oh wait, what is the goal actually? Get to the roof.
You don't have fingernail clippers, do you?
Nah, sorry.
Damn, I forgot to clip them this morning. They're driving me crazy.
Chew them off.
Normally I would, but my car stalled on the way to work, and now I've got this nasty grease under my nails.
Someone say you there. Oh, don't fall too far. Well, I guess the game wants me to use explosives. Hehe. Oh, that went quite far. No alarms going off? Guess that's the safest way down. What? Yeah, I was thinking it might have been the one I threw down there. Wasn't it called timed? No, proximity. Well, that makes sense. This time I only threw one. The music of someone noticing me, or what? This one, get to the roof. Oh. With tax. He was here, why didn't he do anything about this body? Did this hello come from? That's kind of convenient. Operate the crane in some way. Uh-oh. Let's go back. Still alive. That? It's not where I want to go, is it? Sometimes to go up, you must go down. That wasn't bad because I haven't saved. It's good.
You meet the old man's new secretary?
Yes, what's her name? Patricia?
Who cares what her name is? I don't want to talk to her. I just want to get to know her, if you take my meaning.
Oh, grow up.
You're not one of them guys who likes to talk about his feelings and stuff, are you?
No, I'm just one of those guys that likes to get to know a girl before I jump in the sack with her.
Not me. The less I know, the better.
I used to feel that way when I was 16.
Yeah? Well, that's your problem.
There was a guy like you in my old neighborhood who was pretty tough, till he ended up with a double whammy of syphilis and gonorrhea, with a stubborn case of crabs for dessert.
Man.
Nowadays, I stay away from anything I'm not sure about. The secretary may be cute, but if she's got a thing for sailors, I'm not interested.
Bloody sailors. Safe to save.
Someone over there?
No.
Oh, must have been my imagination, I suppose.
Hello?
Whoa.
Oh dear, this can't be good. Oh.
Fine. Even a secret goodie. That's the thing, you can nail them to things. Window washer. Just what I need. Actually did something? No. Well, that is very much beyond my reach. How do you lower things? Well, they have a swimming pool, maybe they have a sauna and room for a pony. Looks like the window cleaner, but how does one function? actually punch something. Save. Could let him live for once. There to do. Didn't hear anything. Oh no. Place seems surprisingly safe. I think Pretzel left. Maybe. Oh. One eye spared for once.
No, nothing after all then.
Spared is the one that's gonna get me killed. Moved. Excellent. It's like he wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it just appeared. Could have killed him when I had the chance. Can I still go back?
Oh well.
I think it matters if he notices me just for a moment. Oh yeah, that's...
Hello?
A bit of imagination, eh? Hello?
Okay, safe enough. Okay, so I'm going to have a little break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just a moment. Okay, I have returned. So is that the kind of lock I cannot even shoot open? Yeah, if I have to take a ride on this thing, the person is going to be an issue.
Still have work to do.
dead. There's no code in it. Shot into something. Well, let's science. At least the door opens when the camera sees me. Hello.
Save us some time in command, won't you? Hey, Pally, forget about it, eh?
Just a lift with nothing. Did it open? How are you supposed to get in?
They still have work to do.
Will it be something I missed? This way I can at least get back. Point I need the hatch to be opened. What am I missing? The question is it broken? Marco, how would you open the lock? Without lockpicks, and it doesn't break when you shoot it. Yeah, I don't have it. And so far, it's always been possible to shoot locks. Just cheese your way through. Lift does nothing at all. Somewhere. Oh, I guess they just come from that lift no matter what. Riff indeed. Oh, these lifts are here just to destroy the baddies, I guess. Signaling? That is signaling. Okay, let's try that. This is chapter... I don't know, but Save Cracker? Scene 2? I guess I just needed to blow up those things and now I can leave. There we go.
All right, Goodman, where's that diversion?
Thank you. Be sneaky, except blow up all these things. At least 8, that's a lot.
Hello?
Hi. Wonder if there's a camera close by.
I'm missing Man from Uncle.
That's a great show.
But that's not a door.
Did you catch the final episode of The Fugitive last month?
I sure did. That's the way to wrap up a series.
You like The Saint?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Avengers is good too. I think my favorite is Get Smart though.
I love Get Smart. What about Mission Impossible?
Good show. Great theme song. I'm looking forward to The Prisoner. I guess that starts next Friday.
I haven't heard too much about that one.
It sounds kind of strange. More of a science fiction thing. But I'm willing to give it a shot.
You like our man Flint?
That was a funny movie. I wish In Like Flint was a little better.
Well, it's better than The Silencers. Matt Helm doesn't do much for me.
Yeah, there's a new one coming out around Christmas. The Ambushers.
I'll probably see it, but I'm not expecting much.
I better get to my post before Lowell comes back. Fun talking to you.
Those footsteps seem to be kind of close. Place I need to find 8 goodies in. They seem to be giving me lots of goodies. I can never even use my code cracking device. No goodies in plants. I'm sure that person noticed me.
Everyone. Heard someone. Hello? Guess it's nothing.
I'm sure exit is off limits.
Are you sure she's in the building?
Positive. We have confirmation from Site 2.
Damn. We'd better double up on security.
She probably won't make it to this floor, but I guess it's better to be careful, eh?
I'll go wake up Chansey. He's asleep in the break room.
Actually be inconvenient if he noticed that body. That's a game over. They don't hear anything.
Are you sure she's in the building?
Positive. We have confirmation from Site 2.
Damn. We'd better double up on security.
She probably won't make it to this floor, but I guess it's better to be careful, eh?
I'll go wake up Chansey. He's asleep in the break room.
See what happens if I just kill him there. Oh. Anyone or anything notice it? Imagine working in a place like this. Oh, this camera. Uh-oh. Camera buzzing. Something. Said he was supposed to be sleeping.
Oh, that can't be good. Hit the dirt!
Did he see me or what? Oh, hello. Open something, I guess. Lift. Guess that's what we need to do. There's more. Seeing if there's any goodies in there. Nope. So, how do you sneak past that one guard? Maybe I don't have to, because this is this place. Yeah, that's where I went. So let's just leave.
You seen Stinks lately?
Who?
Phillips, you seen him?
Not in the past 20 minutes or so.
Damn, where the hell is he?
What did you call him?
Hello, Marco. Marco. Hello, Lance.
No, that's hilarious.
I was afraid you'd pop in when I was in the bathrooms again. Just a moment ago.
Definitely needs to bathe more than once a week.
I'd hate to see the
But you missed.
Probably looks like an oil slick.
Stinks. That's just so perfect.
You're nuts, but I read your message and the last word was Marco, and I got confused. What? Nothing at all.
Hello?
way to see what's in those rooms you're not really supposed to go into.
Look out, everyone! This is it for you!
Oh. Out of the view. He noticed me, didn't he?
Oh dear, yes.
So far, everything is still good.
Did you hear that Mischief Incorporated went out of business?
You're kidding.
I wish I were. I really miss those guys.
They sure were innovative. Generated some of the best headlines I've ever read.
You got that right. I'll never forget that whole penguin suit debacle. That was a work of art.
What did Troy have to say?
That callous bastard. I was talking to Simon and we were agreeing what a sad day it was. When in struts Troy. As you might expect, he immediately starts sermonizing. It's not sad, says he. It's a natural progression of events. He goes on about how niche-oriented they were, and all that stuff about how you gotta pull off big capers if you want to make it in this business.
Typical. What did you say?
I says, Troy, just because death is a biological necessity doesn't make
That's
it hurt
right,
any less
Mr.
when our loved
Lance.
ones pass on, does it? If me and Simon want to grieve
Not
the loss
that
of
far
a
away.
great organization, you could at least show a little respect, eh?
I'm sure that line of reasoning went right over his head.
Well, it might have. But by that time, Simon had him on the ground and was beating the crap out of him.
You're kidding.
No, he knocked out one of the bastard's teeth.
Serves him right.
I'll say.
Still waiting there.
Oh dear, what have we here? Hello, are you still alive?
I'm at a bit of...
Oh. Again, but better.
God.
Yes.
Soon I have the path down.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Hello?
Okay, if there's no cameras. No, notes and such. Must be a good year, that's 83. Okay, where haven't I been?
What, is there anyone there?
Oh well.
Oh.
gonna be some kind of normal door you just have to find or something hidden. Okay, go make lots of it.
Oh dear.
Okay. Suppose that works. What's this place? So I could have disabled the cameras a long time ago. Okay. Oh, which was my latest save? This one. Okay. Which way did I take? Wasn't far. Here. It looks like a super tiny envelope.
Take that.
Maybe that's acceptable. Okay, must be getting close to the destination. So, what about the place that was supposed to be full of drugs and such? What's happening? Goat gas. Why is it goat gas? Gas make you see goats? did I hit? Just try to be on that side. Secret tunnel looks good.
Let's get out of here. What's wrong? Volkov.
Once again, I find myself aiming a pistol at someone you care about. Drop your gun.
Thank you.
How do I know you won't shoot him?
You don't. But you can be sure that I will shoot him, unless you do as I say.
Don't listen to him, Archer.
I realize you are American, and therefore feel entitled to speak your mind whenever you please. But you are also at gunpoint, and very likely to be shot if you don't shut up!
Go to hell.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I heard you. Tell me what you said.
I thought you wanted me to shut up. Now you want me to talk? Make up your damn mind.
You are testing my patience. Miss Archer, I suggest you drop your weapon before your obnoxious American friend forces me to silence him, once and for all.
Don't do it. Get out of here now.
Tom!
Go! Go!
After her! I hope you are pleased.
A bittersweet success, to be sure, but a success nonetheless. Recovering from Agent Goodman's death will be no easy task, but you can be sure harm won't sit idly by while you grieve. The information you recovered from the headquarters of Dumas Industrial Enterprises may prove to be the break you've needed. Report to the War Room for a full briefing.
Go! Get out of here now!
Agent Cate Archer, please report to the War Room. Thank you.
Agent Goodman's death is a terrible blow, no question about it. But although this mission was costly, it may well prove to have been worth the price.
I wish I could believe that.
You mustn't lose sight of our objectives. The sacrifice of any or all of us is a small price to pay to preserve the lives we will save if we are successful. Tom knew the risks. So did Bruno. So do you.
Knowing the risks doesn't really prepare you for losing a partner. It certainly doesn't prepare you for losing two.
Nothing can prepare you. The loss of an operative is never expected and is always tragic. But as horrible as it sounds, it's also inevitable. It's a dangerous job.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is right. Perhaps I'm not up to the task.
Rubbish. You've performed remarkably well under extraordinarily difficult circumstances. I confess I was somewhat skeptical at first, but that was before I grasped the magnitude of the situation. In my entire tenure as a field operative, I never once faced a crisis this formidable, and certainly can't say I would have done so with the aplomb and competence you've demonstrated thus far.
I didn't realize you were a field operative.
Indeed, for 14 years. After the war, I found I was having a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Fortunately, an old acquaintance of mine was recruiting for Unity and happened to ring me one afternoon. I've never looked back. Sort of difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Not at all.
You flatter me. Anyhow, let's have no more self-pity. What do you say?
Yes, sir. So before you served on the committee, you and Bruno were colleagues.
And friends.
Did you ever work together on an assignment?
Frequently. We lost track of how many times we'd saved each other's lives.
And you still believe he was capable of treason?
In my heart? No. Intellectually? I don't quite know what to believe. No question about it. He was always a steadfast, resourceful fellow. But the history books are full of patriots turned traitors. There's no telling what a man is capable of, given the appropriate temptations.
I know what I believe.
I admire your conviction, and I pray you're right. Ah, Mr. Smith, I hope you have some good news.
Good news would be that we hadn't lost another valuable agent on this mission.
What news do we have?
Well, our analysis of Agent Archer's photographs is complete.
And?
We have a possible lead on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts.
I think we can classify that as good news.
As I said, it's all relative. This harm situation isn't the only crisis in the world, and we're fast running out of competent field agents.
Then suppose you get to the point and tell us what we know about Dr. Schenker so we can go fetch him.
It's somewhat speculative at this point, but it's possible that harm is keeping him at a secret underground research facility in North America. We don't know the exact location of this facility, but thanks to the files Archer photographed, we know it exists, apparently in the vicinity of a lumberyard in western Washington state. It seems the site is being supplied by an American Railways passenger train. Records and research has dug up evidence of various trains making unscheduled stops in the area over the past 3 weeks.
At regular intervals?
Indeed. Probably to drop off supplies and personnel. We're certain that at least one American Railways engineer is on the harm payroll, although several individuals may be involved. We're looking into it.
What's my assignment?
Phase 1 will be to apprehend the engineer or engineers in question so that we can interrogate them. Once you're aboard the train...
How exactly am I to get aboard?
We'll smuggle you into the galley car.
Lovely.
Anyhow, once you're aboard, you will meet with a contact who will tell you precisely whom you'll need to detain. It is safe to presume that other harmed personnel will be aboard the train, so subtlety is advisable. Needless to say, seizing the conspirators will prevent the train from making its stop, so you'll have to be sure to detrain at the appropriate time.
Well, after falling out of an airplane, I suppose jumping off a moving train can't be that bad.
That won't be necessary. Once your objectives are complete, you must head for the caboose and detach it when you're near the lumberyard. We'll have an agent in place to switch the track and reroute you to an unused depot behind the lumberyard. This area is not likely to be heavily guarded, so you shouldn't have much difficulty getting through. If all goes according to plan, you will rendezvous with another undercover agent who will, we hope, have information that should help you locate the underground base.
Then I grab Dr. Schenker and get the hell out.
Precisely. We'll have a helicopter nearby awaiting your signal. Your flight departs in 1 hour, so if you need to stop by the toy shop, now's the time.
Understood. Thank you for putting things in perspective for me, sir. I promise you I will do everything in my power to destroy harm.
Archer?
Sir?
Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Revenge is an understandable impulse, but it is also a contemptible one. Our job is not to avenge, but to protect.
I can't just shut off my feelings like a tap.
No, but you can bridle them and use them to fuel your resolve. Destroy harm, but do it to save innocent lives, not to retaliate for those already lost. The moment you give in to wrath, you become as reprehensible as the monsters we're hunting. Clearly, we are all called upon to take lives from time to time, but we must neither relish it nor agonize over it. It is a duty, plain and simple. Not a pleasant one, but often a necessary one.
I'll do my best, sir.
I have absolute confidence that you will.
There was one more thing, although I'm not sure how important it is. According to one of the documents Archer photographed, it seems the Baron's wife changed her surname some time ago.
Really? So her maiden name isn't McLean?
It's Farnsworth.
Felicity Farnsworth? Are you quite sure?
Positive. Do you know of her?
Aye, that I do. When she was 8 years old, her father, a wealthy banker, was involved in a nasty public scandal involving unmentionable acts with a 12-year-old boy.
How dreadful.
Mr. Farnsworth committed suicide shortly thereafter. Felicity and her mother, by all accounts a vapid socialite, were ruthlessly ostracized by their peers. Guilt by association, presumably. Furthermore, rather than inheriting the fortune she expected, Mrs. Farnsworth discovered that her late husband had left the family in inescapable debt. She went quite mad. Several days after being institutionalized, she hung herself.
My word, that poor child.
Felicity fell into the custody of an elderly aunt whose lifestyle was apparently rather more severe than she was accustomed to. About a year later, the aunt took a fatal tumble down the stairs.
Foul play?
No mention was ever made.
What happened to the girl?
She ended up with a foster family where she remained until she was 14. One night she went out her bedroom window and was never seen again. Or at least no one recognized her.
Does she know so much?
Where did you learn so much about her?
I studied her.
Come again?
I believe I first read about her in a gossip column. I was intrigued by the similarities in our background, so I dug deeper.
What similarities?
Well, we both came from wealthy families. We were both orphaned at a relatively early age. Our fathers both killed themselves, although for very different reasons. We were both plunged into undesirable circumstances and resorted to rather desperate measures to survive. I found it quite uncanny at the time, although in retrospect I think we had less in common than I once believed.
Adversity is the truest test of character. The strong are strengthened by it, the weak made weaker. It sounds like this Baroness didn't have the wherewithal to cope with her misfortunes. It's a common trend among terrorists and bullies that they imagine themselves persecuted by fate and therefore feel justified in harming others.
You're frothing.
Sorry, I get carried away.
She's involved somehow.
The Baroness? Upon what unimpeachable evidence are you basing that supposition?
I just have a feeling.
Ah, then the case is as good as closed.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I'll count on you to say something smug if I'm right.
It's virtually guaranteed.
I'm not smug. Acerbic, perhaps, maybe even sardonic, but not smug.
Okay, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
I have to agree with her, Smith.
Don't either of you have work to do?
Good luck.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. We've a new perfume for you. This one's a real scorcher. It's a concentrated acid gas with a jellied base to make it sticky. You definitely don't want to get it on you. Here's a spiffy new device that should make dealing with security cameras less of an ordeal. When fastened to a camera, it generates a still image from the camera's viewpoint that should convince a casual watcher that he's seeing an empty room. Attach a camera disabler to this security camera.
That's cool.
Excellent.
Guess we're taking a ride.
Riding a motorcycle is easier than you might suspect. To get on, simply walk up and activate it. Hit activate again to dismount. Hit the forward key.
Oh, it's so fast to turn. there's any crystals here.
Excellent.
If Dr. Schenker is indeed being held in this secret underground research facility in North America, it's a safe bet he won't be there for long once Harm figures out what you're up to. The first step is to identify and detain the American Railways conspirator so that we can interrogate him. You will then need to locate the hidden entrance to the facility, find Dr. Schenker, and get him out alive. Without him, we're doomed.
Things to do. Once I have the camera thingy we just had. Oh, yes we can.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Like what?
There's a spy aboard this train.
Are you sure?
I am.
How do you know?
I have my sources.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Let's just say I heard it from a little birdie that someone's been poking around, nosing for information about our obliging engineer friend.
Oh.
We don't want that information falling into the wrong hands, do we?
Well, I haven't seen any spies.
If you do, let me know. We don't tolerate spies.
I'll keep an eye out.
See that you do.
Moron.
Did you say something?
What?
I could have sworn I just heard you call me a Mormon.
Why would I call you a Mormon?
I have no idea.
Do you have something against Mormons?
No.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know.
See you later, then.
I hope you're happy.
Count on it.
Why?
Because I'm not.
What's wrong?
If we had taken a plane, we would have been there yesterday morning. Instead, we're still stuck in this sardine can.
You know how I feel about airplanes.
And you know how I feel about long, boring train rides because we
That
do
was
this
a
every time we
great
go anywhere.
supper. Did you have the chicken or
Sorry.
the fish?
Next time you can fly and I'll ride the train.
You mean travel separately?
Why not?
You
Tickets,
don't like
please.
traveling with me?
Do I have tickets?
You're just trying to
Identify yourself.
You know how I feel about airplanes.
train rides because we do this every time we go anywhere.
Sorry. Next time you can fly and I'll ride the train.
Huh?
Why not?
Cover has not been blown. Okay, it has.
You know how I feel about airplanes.
And you know how I feel about long, boring train rides because we do this every time we go anywhere.
Sorry. Next time you can fly and I'll ride the train.
You mean travel separately?
Why not?
You don't like traveling with me?
Sure, but I want you to be
How
happy.
do I hide from the ticket
You're
person?
just trying to get rid of me, aren't you?
Honey, calm down.
You probably just want to have an affair with some train-riding hussy.
Don't be silly.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I
Tickets,
think I'll be
please.
safe here.
Tickets, please.
Never know. Yes, Lance, they are.
Tickets, please.
Must be Zero. All about tickets. Left.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Go back.
Tickets, please.
Already asked them.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I'm on my way to visit my mother in Portland. I can't think of a better way to travel, can you?
Tickets, please.
Close the door.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I love riding the train.
Hmm.
I hear we got us a spy on this train.
They say that every week.
Yeah, but this time there was some guy asking around about the engineer that's working for us.
They say that every week, too.
Well, it makes me nervous.
Everything makes you nervous. Pipe down, will you? I'm trying to admire the scenery.
Well, maybe you'd be less nervous if you do your job instead of staring out the window.
Yeah? Well, maybe you'd be less nervous if you were lying in a hole in the ground 6 feet under.
Don't threaten me.
Or what?
I'll tell Roscoe.
Go ahead.
actually go back. Actually needed to touch him before he noticed. There was nothing.
That was a great supper. Did you have the chicken or the fish?
A bit of both. Didn't mean to find a passenger roster. Okay, let's not go in there. No, I found a way to disable it. Yeah, it's a new feature they added. It was strange, it was only translating my own chat, but no one else's. And yeah, it's much better, it's odd. Odd seeing the messages in Finnish, and also, well, you know how translating works. It's not always the best. go all the way to the front. Contact anything in here.
Is it just you, or is it hot in here?
Either way, I think you need a cold shower.
What kind of halfwit comes up with these code phrases anyway?
I know what you mean. What do you have for me?
Looks like the assistant engineer has been acting alone. Crew compartments are all the way at the front of the train. You should be able to find him there, since his shift doesn't start for another half hour.
Perfect.
so hard I don't really even know what they want me to do.
Who are you? No, please, don't hurt me!
That should keep you out of trouble for a spell.
Is a caboose.
You can't hide! You can't hide for long!
Not hard as long as you know the words. How is caboose the rear end?
Give yourself up!
Not hitting. Didn't have that stunning acid with me. These things look so strangely shiny. So today we learn about trains. Bet Sheldon would have known that.
Is that a caboose?
Yup.
What do you think it's doing out here?
Not sure.
Should we report it?
Probably.
Maybe we should check it out first.
Okay.
Bloody kaboosh. Yeah, watch through it at least twice. It's like on the TV constantly. Oh, they're fake ladders. They don't actually exist. I'm supposed to take the train here. Didn't like being shot at. Rip. Did I save here? Did I not save at all? Autosave, maybe that's better.
Is that a caboose?
Slightly better. Let's just load because ammo.
Is anyone there?
We've got you. It's over
down
with.
there, mate. You're not going to get away.
Cameras don't seem to be detecting anything. But me. Tunnel?
Hey, Delaney, you got a phone call.
Who is it?
Sounds like your girlfriend.
Tell her I'm out on patrol.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got better things to do than talk to her.
Like what?
Like stand here looking at my shoes. I'll see her this weekend and there won't be any need for talking.
Yeah, what a romantic.
Ain't I sweet?
Super sweet Johnson.
Where is the girl? I don't know. Then what use are you?
This is going to be the optional way, so now I missed one rule. It's okay.
I hate that guy. He's always shooting his mouth off.
Hey, that reminds me of a funny story. Back when I was in Korea, this guy got transferred into our unit. Green as hell. I mean, he'd never been...
So, didn't you used to work for Evil Alliance?
Yeah, for about a week.
That bad, eh?
Dr. Evil.
You ever heard that saying about the banality of evil? About the Holocaust, yeah. Well, that definitely applies to Evil Alliance. Those guys are a bunch of idiots with huge entitlement issues. They really think the world owes them something. That's pretty common in this line of work.
Has to be something. Like you move the mouse as little as you possibly could, and it turns around like crazy. You have, and you've seen how great they are. Nothing to see here. How does reverse work? Oh. always the best way to kill them. They broke my bike. I guess they kind of did. Let's try again, but better. Wasn't better. Bump. Lots of hidden goodies in this open world. Get the feeling of being chased by a chopper.
Stay where you are! Here she comes!
Yeah, the gas is gonna be great. Stunning. Looks odd. Oh, that's the wrong device. This one.
Stay alert. There's been some trouble upstairs.
What kind of trouble?
Spy trouble.
How do you know?
That's just what they told me.
I'd like to see a spy try to get in here.
Well, make sure you're ready just in case one does.
Okay, well, I think I should end here. Continue again tomorrow. This epic underground lair which has sharks with laser beams. I'm sure. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a good Saturday and good Easter. And I'll see you again next time. Okay, bye.